Ebony 1. Ebony 1. Constabulary. Constabulary. Good night, Darby. It's a word. Yeah, it is a word. I agree. Just not a word that was in that. I don't want to sleep. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. All right. Let's go find out why Ignis got his eyeballs popped out of his face. Episode, I dropped my eyeballs. Sing me a sleepy time song? Good luck, thanks. Why has he got like a leopard print jacket? Does he have a bra with tassels as well? Got him. That'd be pretty hot though. I would like to see that. Put it on, Ignis. You could pull it off. Cause he's cool. He's cooler than you. That's why I had to josh him a little bit there. He is cooler than me. I couldn't pull that off. Having expended all his energy in the fight with Leviathan, Noctis collapses upon the altar of the Tide Mother. Though their conflict is ended, the battle between the gods and the Imperial forces rages on. Fearing of his friend's safety amid the chaos of war, Ignis races through the ruined streets of Altissia to rescue the fallen prince. I'll be back in 35 minutes when I'm annoyed and can't sleep. No, you'll be back in 0 hours because you will sleep for 14. I'll go to sleep. No, leave and sleep. Sleep, leave.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
I'm afraid I must ask your forgiveness.
Remember all that. Tiny spiky haired person.
Noct, do you read me?
Do you know if he's okay?
The trial should be over by now, right?
Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar. Look out!
Oh no. Shame. Why are we shaming Darby? Oh, there's chapters? Do you want to eat the bunny? He delivers chocolates. Darby feeding wild bunnies. Don't feed the wild bunnies.
Just a touch higher.
Ah! Oh. I should definitely restart the game. Use left stick to move forward nearby land and climb up onto the shore. Okay, going now. Goodbye.
Pronto!
Iggy, I thought you were a goner.
It'll take more than little seawater. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
I need a better vantage point.
Saving checkpoint, but is there a load? No. Not yet. Alright, well, we're in Altitia. Altitia. Katablapas.
They've got eyes everywhere.
Ignis's spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. Press the D-pad to switch between elemental enchantments. Up to flame bird your spell daggers. Blades imbued with fire elemental energy are strong against single targets. Fire. Flame bind your spell daggers and land 5 hits. That's what I'm doing. Damn.
Easy.
This is what I'm doing. Damn. I'm an imbuby. Press left to frostbind your spell daggers. Blades imbued with ice type elemental energy deal damage to enemies around the target. So not the target. Land 5 hits. To who? There's nobody. Do people show up?
Yeah.
I'll beat their ass. Ah, beat them up. So did the camera remember far? It did. I'm gonna go back to middle. Or default. Default. Default's fine. It just wasn't fine for Glabadopolis. Glabadopolis. Glabadabadoo! Oh, that's a big old ship. Oh shit. Press right to stormbind your spell daggers. Blade imbued with lightning type elemental energy allow the wielder to zip across the field to strike faraway foes. Hold Y to collect your thoughts and focus or dodge attacks and land counter strikes to fill the yellow meter. Then press Y when the meter's full to gain total clarity, allowing you to target and attack multiple enemies at once. When you gain total clarity, your spell daggers perform differently depending on their elemental enchantment. Flamebound daggers strike a single enemy multiple times. Frostbound daggers strike multiple enemies at once. Stormbound daggers deal incredible damage to shocked enemies. Did I do it?
They just keep coming.
Press X immediately after taking damage to steady yourself, then press B in time with the prompt to deliver a counter strike. String together consecutive hits to increase your damage output. That's what I'm doing. I got clarity. Now what?
This is it.
I get a grappling hook? What? You obtained a hook shot from a fallen Magitech trooper. Press LT to pull yourself up to a point on high ground. Use your hook shot to ascend buildings and cross rooftops with ease. You don't tell me what to do. I'll tell you how easy something is or how difficult something is. You don't know. I'm Spider-Man. Good job, Titan. Imperial forces have overtaken the city of Altissia. Press right stick to check their presence on the situation map. Press RB to observe the state of Altissia from above. Use right stick to take a look around. Different colors show which party controls a given area. Red, Niflheim; blue, Accordo; white, open. Wipe out the Imperial forces in an area to return control to Accordo. They're all Pancake Park. Oh no, this area is red. What is happening? Sit map. Sit map. Sit map. The fuck's a sit map? Is that situation map? What? Get me out of this.
Attention, all units. The Hydrian has fallen to the Archean.
Check the Empire's strength in a given area from the fluctuating power balance graph in the upper left. Reclaim an area by wiping out all Imperial forces posted in that sector. You got it. How do I do it?
All units withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units withdraw immediately.
I got beat up a little bit there.
Drat. Yeah. It's over.
Weskham here. The Empire has the Archean surrounded. Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the Eastern Bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. I'm heading that way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Wish me luck.
Madam Secretary, come in.
What now?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
As is the entire city of Altisha, in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Ignis here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear!
What's your status?
Preoccupied!
It probably will be for a while.
Understood.
What about...
Prompto? Prompto! Do you copy?
That wasn't Prompto. Why was that not Prompto? I was like, who the fuck is talking right now? That wasn't Prompto. I've been listening to Prompto this entire game. Whine his ass off. That was not Prompto. I know Prompto's voice. It makes me irate and angry. Why am I picking up garbage? It says there's treasure here, but it's lying somehow. No. Where? Did I somehow get it already? I got it? Oh, okay. How am I supposed to know? It's literally impossible to know these things. Can I just swim places? Oh, turn around. No! Go back! I was holding back towards the pier and he just kept swimming forward. I don't like that. Alright, so we're just picking up random tchotchkes. I was hoping it'd be like Gladio and they're just gonna give us useful stuff. This is all useless stuff. I mean, maybe you can make magic and stuff like that. That might be possible, right? Sharp bone. So what's the sit rep? How do I zoom out? Okay, this is controlled by a Cordo. Change view. Change view. Change view. I need to get to the pancake district so we can get some pancakes. I need some motherfucking pancakes. Don't take my cakes. Interesting choice of jumping. Okay. Okay, but like pick the thing up that you're by. Uh-huh. Good job, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man eats whatever a Spider-Man. Down? Note from Prompto. Are we gonna read it? No. Not. Where's the treasure? It says it's here. That's a lie. Oh, look at that. Oh, it says right here. There's no treasure there. Bold face. Take a break and save your game. Okay, yeah. Gotta resupply. Okay, I want to restart the game because I don't want it crashing on us. I've seen it like getting a little hitchy here and there. So let's just restart the game so it doesn't crash on us. It's always a good idea to be smart about that. It makes all of us very sad when the game crashes. I only have 34 more achievements to get so we could get 100%. We're not doing 100% of the achievements. I don't know what that entails, but I am sure some of that will make me angry. So let's not do that. We want to be happy. I'm sure most of the achievements aren't too bad to get. Like, I'm sure we missed some in like the base game and stuff. Probably like get all the recipes and maybe find all the fish and stuff. And all that isn't too bad of an issue. Like that's just tedious stuff. But I don't know, like, I don't know what time trial was for Gladio. I don't know that I particularly want to find out. Downloadable content. We go to Ignis. That one's not glowing anymore. Why are they not glowing? I'm confused. Glow more? Glow less? Glow harder? I need a glow up. A friendly match. I don't even know what that means. A friendly match? A match of what? Wits? Doubles the power of one of Ignis's spell dagger enchantments for a set period of time. Oh, okay. That's good information to have. I didn't know what that did. I thought it had something to do with the spell dagger you had on, but I didn't know. Because it looks like it like enhances it somehow. Chip, chop, chip. Nice. Oh, double loading screen. We graduated from single loading screen to double loading screen. Oh, I could go down there. Biddlip, 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 biddlip. Yeah, it's just a lot of, I don't know what we're supposed. Let's look at the menu here. Items. I guess maybe we sell them to somebody for some reason. I was just trying to jump. I did not know there was an item there that he was gonna pick up. This could be for a good recipe. Recipe. I won the fight. I didn't know I was fighting somebody. Wrong button. Left trigger. Left trigger flies. Okay, so where are these enemies at? I lost the fight. Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Why did you warp down there? That was a choice. I thought it said it warped you places. That did not warp me anywhere. What are you doing? Why are you attacking like to go forward?
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, would you like to go up? No, you want to go down here? Okay, that's what I wanted too. Good. No. No, we don't want to go up there. You can't go up there. Okay, but where's this other enemy? Oh. Okay, I changed districts. The X button thing is so weird. I have a new recipe. Where'd the guy go? He's dead? That guy's still alive? Okay. I did it. This is my house now. So it's kind of like Assassin's Creed. That's what this turned into. Take the districts. Or Spider-Man Creed. I'm totally stealthy too. Are we right back at like the beginning again? Yeah, I think so. Whoa. Yeah, look at that. How do I get up there? I just like... You just go. There's no like how, you just do. Uh-huh. Okay, but there's something else here. A nice one. There's nothing else. There's actually not anything else here. Maybe it's on like the other side there. Maybe I could go into here. No? Okay. I got all these items. I don't know what I'm gonna do with. What I'm gonna do with. I have no idea where we are, what we're doing, what we're trying to accomplish. No idea. I'm just wandering. Ooh, glowy. Finding glowy things, touching them with my fingers. Looking for new recipes. I have a new recipe. Have you seen my catapults? Areas you visit and objects you encounter are automatically added to the map. An icon legend can be viewed with the Y button. Oh, okay. But this doesn't show us the markers though. Okay. So there's a shop back here. There's a shop there. There's a shop here. Bar Sognai. So, oh. Poly poly. I took the poly polies. Titan's just big chillin'. They're okay. No need to fear. Climb up the ladder. No? Too lazy for that? Oh, this was the canal. That led us to like one of the arenas or something. Yeah. I remember it had the nerds with boats. Nerd boatmen. The gondoliers. Stephen King's Gondoliers. Shop. Buy. I have $2,000. You could get elixirs, high elixirs. I don't know why we would need an elixir. I can see the Phoenix Down usage, but I don't know what we would do with anything else. What about sell? Bones and fossils and teeth and bits. I'm assuming all of this is for selling, right? Cereal, no, you're not supposed to sell it all. Too late. I'm a billionaire now. You had $20. Whatever. $1 billion, $20, it's all the same. I need to find a new recipe. I'm gonna go over to the flaming building. Oh, I'm gonna go over there where the shiny thing is. I just sold you. So that's how you get items for Ignis. You have to purchase them. You're not gonna find them. Oh my god. Please stop. How do I make you stop? Why? Stop. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm very tired and need to rest. We're a weary boy. We need to look at our map. So I don't think you gain levels or anything, right? No, no, no! I hit down to select no. No. It was not responsive enough to my fingerings. Next time we'll just hit the B button. Ooh, a high potion. Now see, that's helpful. I think some of these places we've never been to in Altissia. Definitely areas we have not, like, visited. So that's cool. Oh. What's up, Tish? Rudy Tooty freshen a tishy. Want to touch the tishy? Do I have infinite stamina in this? Probably not. More dragon teeth. I could get billions of dollars. Billions. Oh, I didn't see that we had magic. That's interesting. As long as we're wandering, there's so many little blue things lying around. Ah! Okay, I like collecting things, so I'm gonna go run around and collect them. More. Ooh, an elixir. Ooh. Iron. Had to go out in the snow to reset a circuit. It's cold out there. Yeah. What's the temperature? Wonder what it is here right now. Let's find out. For me, it's currently 14 degrees. Oh, no, 19. 19 degrees. It was 12 earlier this morning. When I woke up, it was 12 degrees. Is 8? Damn, that's cold. But it was like 83 weeks ago. What's your point? Well, the weather outside is weather. And the weather's always weather. So the weather is weather. Let it weather, let it weather, let it weather. It's weather. The body ain't ready. The body and mind are ready. Have no doubts. When in doubt, snort cheese mold. Come on, Noctis, you can do it. I want to climb on top of the church thing here. Can I climb on more of the church thing here? Oh. Maybe? Maybe up there? Okay. Come back this way. Yes. A document. Civilian. Oh, evacuate the bowel orders. You can't jump up there? Okay, maybe I can jump on this. No. All right, maybe we have to just go to the other side of it. Let's try that. Aha! This works. Just needed to maneuver around a little bit. Oh, yep, it's Assassin's Creed. Ha! Okay, now jump into the haystack below. That was not a haystack. Caw! I didn't have a bird. It is kind of Assassin's Creed-y. Not gonna lie. Except we have a grapple hook. I don't know why Ignis needs a grapple hook, but it's pretty cool. Huh. Okay. Unexpected. Duly noted. Don't go there. Okay, I'll go here. This is where I wanted to go anyways. No one can prove otherwise. This is always where I wanted to go. Always. Map. Oh, yeah, let's go back over there. I want to go back this way, right? Wait. Yes, we can see stuff. There's definitely something suspicious over here. Yeah, I got a Magitech rifle. I got a bone. I'm a bone picker-upper. If you see a bone on the ground, you pick it up. That's money right there. Darby. Darby. I have noticed something about you. Would you care to elaborate? Ah, yes, I'm here. What can I do for you? Oh, that was weird. I was just trying to jump. I'm pretty sure you have a very good idea what you could do for me. Go to sleep. Make more coffee. I don't want coffee. Okay, now we go across to the other side. All right, perfect. Perfect. And my shoulders are still in their place in the socket, so this is wonderful. I love it when my shoulders don't get yanked out of place. Very good. I can't go up there though. Ah, okay. Perfect. Was the plan all along. Hide Queller. Look, there's no need for sleep. I just don't see the point. So here I am. You can jump. Fine, I'll leave. No, you'll go to sleep. It's not fine, I'll leave. It's fine, I'll go to sleep. I see what you're doing. I'll go play ball with Pickles. Does Pickles really want to play? What time is it? 4 a.m. ball? I mean, it's Pickles. Yeah, she probably does, but... just wake her up. She'd be like, oh, what? Want to play ball? Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I mean, if you're gonna wake me up, it might as well be for ball. It is my favorite thing. I'll throw the ball on her face. Got it. I thought that was gonna say balloon. Ball at on. Ball at on face. Ball on at and face. Ball face. Ball is best. Ball's pretty good. Ball could be God. Ball God. My keyboard is small. My nails are long. You're not even in bed. Your computer still. I'm on my phone. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where's the shop? Mega below? Remember back in 2003, we didn't have internet on phones? I had internet on my phone in 2003. I had one of those fancy phones. It also could do video and pictures. We didn't have socials. We did not. We had MySpace. And texting and calling was free at 9 p.m. Well, free. We were paying for it. We were still paying for it. A BlackBerry? No. Just a regular old flip phone. Blackberries were like way too expensive. Could Blackberries do video? After hour calls. My cousin had a BlackBerry, thought she was so fucking cool. I mean, Blackberries were pretty cool. I think 2004 was when cameras came out. I don't know what to tell you. I had one on my phone in 2003. Most people just had nothing on their phone, but I was like, I'm gonna get a cool phone. And mine had a phone with a camera and it could do video. It could do both. I could record like a 3-second video and then the phone was like, I'll explode. And then it would explode. It's pretty cool though. Is this the same thing as all the other shops? So am I to gather like every shop is basically the same? Thick frames, feline frames, monocle, classic frames, party frames. I can't buy any of these. They have none in stock. But they're there and they're flashing. The T-Mobile Sidekick was my bread and butter. I think back then they just started coming out around that. Australia did get things late, so maybe both are correct release dates. Yeah, maybe. I just had a very fancy phone for the time. I was the only person that I knew that had a camera and I could do video on the phone. The only person. Nobody else had one that could do that. Most people either had like a very basic flip phone or they had the big like Nokia brick phones. Some people had like razors and stuff like that. I'm probably conflating a bunch of different time periods too, because that was over 20 years ago. My buddy was like, dude, you only got a cell phone because you have a girlfriend. And I was like, what's your point? I have a girlfriend. And he was like, whatever. But you only got that because you had a girlfriend. And I was like, so? Gotta have a reason. It's better than a pager. The Nextel chirps were cool in like 2004. They were also like really fucking annoying. Hearing that shit go off constantly. When you're in the movie theater and the goddamn it was going off, man, I just wanted to choke people. Yeah, cool in concept, very annoying in practice. Very annoying in practice. People would just chirp music to each other. I never heard that. Thank God. I think I would have choked somebody if that was the thing. I think I would have choked somebody. I already hated the chirp thing. If somebody was like blasting music out of their shitty ass phone speaker, I would have lost my shit. Oh, would have absolutely lost my shit. It was horrible in high school. I'm gonna go sleep again. Good night. All right, Darby. Good luck. It was garbled AM radio quality rap songs. AM quality. That's funny. Yeah, I can see that. If you have your old phones, post pics in Discord. I love looking at old tech. I had my old phone. I used to have it like on stream and then I did something with it. I think I packed it away somewhere. It didn't work. Like it was decommissioned long ago and I mean, maybe it would still work if I could charge it. Could look at some like really old text messages. It was cool at the time. You would hate my baby daddy. He does that all the fucking time. Oh, like listens. Wait, like out in public listens to music? Dude, I've kirked out on people in fucking public blasting shit on their fucking phone. Just in public. Like, I don't want to hear your fucking shit, dude. Ain't nobody want to hear your fucking shit. Put in your goddamn headphones. Like, it's cool. that you want to listen to music, I got no problem if you want to listen to music. Put in your headphones. I'm not listening to your shit. Do that on his like Bluetooth speaker. Oh. Like, it's one thing to like listen to music on your headphones. If it's just you or you're in some like secluded area and you're listening to music by yourself, yeah, all right, fine. But like, if I'm at the subway and you're blasting your shit, man, or I'm walking through the grocery store, I don't want to fucking hear your shit, man. Ain't nobody want to hear your shit. Nobody cares that you're listening to something. You're not cool because you're doing it. You're just a fucking douchebag. I'm convinced that people do that shit just because they want to be an asshole. Like, there's no other reason to do it other than, like, you're just an asshole. I had a nice Bluetooth speaker. It lit up and cost 32 bucks. He lost it. Damn. I bet you he was listening to that shit and somebody snatched it from him, was like, fuck you. I will yell at a grown-ass adult. I will do it. Like they're a child, too. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing. Listening to your speaker at home, dude, you're in the privacy of your own house. That's cool. I do that, too. I do that, too. Not out in public. Nobody wants to hear your shit, man. Nobody. Unless you're driving down the street in your car and you blasting some hot tunes. Then I want to hear your shit. Other than that, I want to hear your shit. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to, like, listen to stuff at home. It's another thing to do shit in public. The audacity of some people. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Well, it's safe to report that Ignis controls just as shittily as Noctis. Very wild and out of control. They did not improve the controls for the DLC. Alright, we go over here. There's like treasures and stuff around. Oh. Bingo bango. Alright, there's something directly to our left and they said below. Do we think it's down here? Can I jump up there? No. I can apparently jump up there, though. Alright, but we go over there and then down here. Ah, we found Treasure Town. Okay. Pick things up. That's everything. Okay. Sit map can't be viewed here. Of course it can. There's that right there. I don't know that I went to that one. We did go to this one. Ooh, hello. Ooh, double hello. Hello, hello, hello. Aha. Hmm. This says it's uppies. I find with the power of observation, I have observed I picked up like 9,000 things. What did that give me? If I ever... Is that a shop I've been to? That one. I don't know if we went to that one or not, though. It's way further away than I thought! Ah! But sometimes he's Spider-Man, sometimes he doesn't Spider-Man. Right, it seems like it's still below. That way. And then... what? What if... yeah, no. Swim faster. I definitely don't think I went to the shop. No. Alright. Do they have anything interesting to purchase? I can't purchase anything of interest. Phoenix Downs are still $1,000. That's a lot. Let's sell things. I can sell 20 sharp bones. And sell 11 fossils, 7 iron shavings, some metal scrap, ancient tooth, some rusted bit, ammonite fossil, fossil wood, some strong bone, a couple of shattered timepieces. I'm rich. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all that. What if that stuff... I mean, it just seems like you're supposed to sell it, but what if you're not? Alright, let's go do what they want. Let's go make it to the checkpoint. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm like running around grabbing money and... I can't even buy any of the key items. They're not in stock at the shop, so... I don't think I'm supposed to be over here yet. Even though I came over here to grab things. Oh, me? 45 stream streak. That's a lot, Bill. Thanks for complimenting my penis as I streak. You're welcome. Nice penis, bro. We've actually been over here. All right, so let's go towards that. I've not been over to any of those spots. A sit rep. I've claimed all of it. It's all mine's. The dental district is mine. Oh, my shin bones. I do like how the time of day isn't changing. That's very nice. I hate it when the time of day changes. What? What? Okay, where's the enemies? Oh, there's one. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah. Western Bridge.
No, you were attacking this one, not other ones. Okay, yep, lots of owies. And a high potion there. I'm hurt a little bit. Not just my feelings. Who is shooting me with fucking rockets? It's not dead?
This can't be.
B, the game cheated. You all saw it. Game definitely was cheating there. Definitely cheating. I demand some anti-cheating measures put in, please, and thank you. We spent a lot of time observery doing. Nice plastic chairs. Not, haha. God. Plastic chairs suck. They're uncomfortable. They break constantly. That was exactly what I was trying to do. So I could go over here and pick this item up. That's why I did that. Yeah. Makes sense now. Press A button to pick up object. Cool. Jump? No. You mean yes? Yes, I guess. Guess I meant yes. Say yes to the guests. I guess. Treasure! So many little treasures for me. Nope, wrong button. I don't like how that doesn't do the map anymore. Do the map. I gotta go all the way over there. Go here. Where's that? It's over there. Really annoying. Okay, I got this. Easy peasy. Jump! Spider-Man! Aha! Double aha. We're doing great now. People thought I wasn't going to be doing great. They're wrong. Doing great. Once again, we are successing. Cowabunga! I found the treasure. Easy peasy. And I'm doing it all intentionally. It might not look like I'm doing it intentionally, but I am. But I am. That's the magic of me. Me magic. Be my Momume. It's in the crate. Ooh. Imperial banner from the Lord of the Banner. Yeah, see, enemies, huh? Think you could give me? Potato district is mine. Yeah, potatoes. Now we can get all the potatoes here. Potato. Oh, we were just down there. Is that down there? Does that look identical to somewhere else that we just were? A lot of little, like, key tchotchkes lying around. Key item. Yeah, where's the save over there? That'd be good. Did I do that? Nope. Maybe. Oh, items. Let's save. And then we'll go Spider-Man our way over towards whatever we got going on. Couple of elixirs, nice. Very, very nice. if you know what it is that I'm talking about. Okay. Jump on the boxes. Get him, Titan! Swat him out of the sky. Why did you roll twice? I'm trapped. I'm less trapped now. Very trapped before. Letter to Camellia. We needed that for Camellia. Camellia Bedelia. I remember falling down here on purpose. I did not fall down there. I went down there on purpose. I remember going there on purpose. Ooh. I remember visiting there on purpose. Not on accident. Intentionally. Alright, what do we got over here? Upon this bridge. Ooh, shiny. Who cares about the bridge when there's shiny things? I don't got time for bridges. I got shiny objects to grab with my tender little fingers. Double? There's just an item everywhere. This is great. Oh no! How will we ever get across? I did head to the Eastern Bridge. Oh no.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander. But our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
The gods are on his side. Neither the king nor the oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But sir...
I assume you were already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Then you must also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir. How dare he address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
Time is of the essence. Which way to the altar?
JRPG protagonists are always in the right place at the right time to overhear conversations and eavesdrop. Very good. Okay, but oh, all right, that guy was dead.
Cease this.
Okay. Oh no, there's more back there. And a cat. Uh-oh.
You're mine.
Got him?
Yeah. Clean up the big guns, eh? Whoa. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. There's more? Yeah. This is it!
Ah!
It's over! Yeah.
Attention, all units. Assemble at the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat!
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
You've my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead. Do you copy?
Ain't a hard question, Iggy. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, I'm just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Noct, we gotta keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. Thanks.
That is not Prompto. How dare you pretend to be him? How dare? Okay, some districts fell, they said. That aren't mine anymore. Ah, those ones. This way. Places that we were before. That was not where I thought I was going. So everything in front of us, there's 4 districts. I got this. Probably not. Probably. Easy peasy. Squeezy buttholes. That is water. door. That one's fine. But the ones in front of us here. Alright. So we got to deal with these jammies. Oh, get out! Where? These guys? Got them. It works terribly against enemies. All right, Eterno. We got one. Conte. Gotta get that salsa back. Damn you! Hello, friends. Okay, yep. How do I get up there? To these annoying assholes. Picante. We now own Picante. There's two more. Benangia and Godadana. Sure. Is goaded. Goaty goat goat. Goat town. I was hitting left trigger that entire time I was running. I was just like, one of these times he's gonna grab. One of these times he just didn't do it. I'm gonna let you shoot me with a damn rocket. Hit God, why? Okay. My man in the fucking... Yeah, you gotta go bye-bye, dude. Okay. Who are these guys? I don't see them. I see them now. Still a guy somewhere. Here we are. There's a couple, not just him. Burn! Okay. Where was that? There's a big plaza, open plaza somewhere. Right here? Right there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go make it eat some ass. Like it's never eaten ass before. Ah, curl! I can't hit it any faster. I'm gonna take a high potion here.
This can't be.
It's over!
Ow. Yeah, I know how items work, fucking game. Why can't I use it? Oh, because we're just waiting for him to use it. Oh my god.
Cease this!
Can you get over to them or something? Ah. I'm hitting X and sometimes it doesn't do anything. It's popping up too fast. I don't have time to like react to it. Yeah. City of Altissia retaken. I did it. I retook the whole city. Ain't it a pity when you see my titty? Wait. City of Titty. Titty City. We're going to Titty City. Is that where we are? Altitia's Titty City? I knew it. What do we get for retaking all that though, huh? Do we get any special prizes? Surprises? Surprise, bitch! I even been over to these ones? I don't even think I've ever been over to those. Or where would that be? Over here? No one can get over there. Won't let me. I believe the game cheats. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's cheating. Alright, let's go towards the marker there. We've taken the city back. It's all ours. So it's safe. From the Empire. Ignis single-handedly did what every soldier could not do. Ignis is pretty cool. I need to get on the boat. Have a boat to board.
There you are. Ready to ship out? Well, ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time. Listen, are you sure about this? Of course. We'll just make sure you come back alive. Both of you.
Got dollar store Napoleon over here. Where's the right here? I'm telling Darby, what did I do? The Titty City? How many of you know you want to go to Titty City? You want to go to Titty City? I want to go to Titty City. Everybody want to go to Titty City. It's Titty City. Hang on, knocked. I'm on a boat. I'm a fucking mermaid. No, I want Big Black Cock City. Fair. They can be at both places.
This way.
Majesty's royal retainers be doing here of all places?
I get back from peeing and we are taking about telling on Serial and BBC. Damn it, Serial, I told you to make sure I was fucking here for that talk. Lol.
It's your fault for leaving. Your hookshot's wire has snapped.
Bloody hell. I must thank you for your visit to Court Barrow. Do allow me to express my gratitude.
This boat's empty.
Surrender now, and I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible.
Never!
Then you leave me no choice.
Oh no!
They come.
Plenty more where that came from. They say one good turn deserves another. And I believe I owe you quite the turn. Once you're out of the way, the ring of the Luciai will be mine!
Titty City!
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
You shall rue the day you defy the Niflheim
Wretch! Ravers.
Final score A plus. No one can do better than A plus. No one can do better than A plus. A plus. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Chapter 2. You got an S. There is no S. Bill. We're gonna kiss.
I've no quarrel with you, boy. Join me. I can secure us a way to the King and the Oracle.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
I'm gonna fight with him. I saw it was Kael'gor Trout. I just wanted to blame you. I just wanted to blame you. I think we're gonna call it there for today, though. I think we're gonna call it for there. Sephiroth! Serial doesn't know you from me. Okay, both of you have pink names. It's very confusing. I see pink, I think of whoever I saw first. Pink confuses me. Serial goofy as fuck. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm also colorblind, okay? I'm colorblind and I'm illiterate and I have dyslexia and I'm blind. So quit picking on my disabilities. Quit making fun of somebody with a disability. It's very rude. I'm disabled. Wow. You guys are picking on the disabled. I'm going to report all of you. Only one of those? I actually have all of those. I'm colorblind. I have dyslexia. My sight is bad. like I actually do have those problems. So who's laughing now at the disabled? Don't make fun of me because I'm disabled. It's very rude. I actually do. I actually do. Let's see. Who do we raid this morning? It's Saturday morning. People are doing things. I don't see Truma's Mischief going. This is a tragedy. Maybe she's already done streaming. Usually she's going right now. Let me throw you guys over to Adam. Adam is playing the new Terminator 2D game. That'll be fun, right? He's playing Crisis Core. I see. You want me to go? I'll go over to Crisis Core. One Final Fantasy to another. We could go over there. Yeah, no worries. Check my throne. You want me to do that right now? Okay, I'll check my throne right now. Throne.
Hero. There it is.
I did not spell that correctly.
NGO's inside.
Throne.
Oh,
In case people don't know, we have a throne now. So if you're curious, there's a throne. You can suggest things. That's turned on.
At the very least, I feel like one.
yeah.
There's a lot of suggestions. Turkey jerky, okay. Honey made s'mores breakfast cereal. I would eat that. It's $14 for cereal. Cinnamon pebbles. It's a lot of things. View suggestion. We'll accept it.
Since you're an Angeal copy now, if you masturbate, you'd be stroking Angeal's dick. Would that
We'll
make you
accept
gay?
all the suggestions, Ebony.
Good question.
Honey made s'mores cereal? I would try that. Honey made s'mores cereal sounds good.
As good a time as any to
Yeah,
take a
I'll
break,
accept them
'cause
all.
I somehow never saw the alert.
No
yet.
variant selected.
So I'm gonna run it.
A variant.
We can be
Select a
heroes.
flavor name. Fruit Loops.
I am going to refill my beverage. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I will be back. And
Edible
we will wrap
breakfast
up
straw.
Crisis
Okay.
Core.
Cereal straws. I don't know what that means, but okay. There you go. Those are all on the throne now. You use it to drink milk. What if I just ate it? What if I just ate it? But alright, I accepted them all, Ebony. I accepted them all. Alright, and we'll go raid now. We'll go raid. You could do that too. Nice. Alright, so who are we raiding? Clem Hazard 27. I wrote 37. 27. It looks like he also just went to be right back, but hopefully they'll be right back very soon. Let's go raid. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. I will be back tonight, you know, weather permitting, because we're about to get like obliterated by snow today. weather permitting, and you know, I got power and stuff, I will definitely be back tomorrow morning, and we will play more Final Fantasy 15. If you guys are in the States, be careful, be warm. There's a huge storm, blizzard front coming through, moving across a lot of the US. So be safe, be warm as best as you can. But yeah, weather permitting, power permitting, I will be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more Final Fantasy 15. We're finally in the DLC. We beat Gladio's DLC, so now we just have, we started Ignis. I don't know how far we're into that. Then we have Prompto and Arden. I don't know how long they'll take. I figured that they would take 2 or 3 streams to get through. So if we don't finish tomorrow, we'll finish it on Tuesday. But thank you all so much. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic weekends. If I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, enjoy the rest of your weekends. Be safe out there. But thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll go say hey to Clem Hazard, who's playing Crisis Core. Peace out, guys. Ah, delicious. I want more. For I am perpetually tired. More coffee all the time. Yesterday, we finally made it into the DLC. After 19 years, we started the DLC. We finished Gladio's DLC. It was pretty straightforward and simple. There really wasn't much to it. It was you go through a dungeon and fight a boss, you know, and then at the end you can fight Core, which we fought Core. I did not like the Core fight. It was not particularly fun to do. And we started up Ignis's DLC. Ignis seems cool. Maybe not a whole lot going on there so far, but we'll have to see. We finished chapter 1 of it, so we've got to do more chapter 2. So yeah, we finished Gladiolus. I don't know why they put Prompto here, because like in-game wise, and I think release wise, it went Gladiolus, Ignis, Prompto, and then Arden. I don't know where the multiplayer. I didn't know that there was a multiplayer expansion. Hi, Darby. Bye, Darby. Hi and bye. Hi, bye. They had a picture of Ravis showing that was carrying the Oracle, Lunafreya. I thought that she was swept out to sea. So are we going to learn something we didn't know about her? I feel like... So my understanding was Square had like this big plan for a bunch of extra DLC for this game. Bunch of extra DLC. And I think Lunafreya was supposed to be the next one after Arden. And it was supposed to be like a big expansion. And they clearly didn't do that. I wonder what that was going to be all about. I'm kind of sad that we never got to see that. You're late? Are you streaming, Darby? Are you streaming? And are you playing Skyrim? It's Skyrim Sunday. Skyrim Sunday? Yes. Raft. I am currently going to play some Raft. Can't say it fancy like you Australian folk do. American, we say Raft. Little finger in the air when you say, we are going to play Raft today. We will capture a llama and put it in a domicile. Is that what you do? Is that good? Was that good? Having a tea party and whatnot. Pip pip cheerio. I don't know how to do Australian. Australian confuses me. I don't... It's taken many years to do British. I can't do Australian. I'll have to immerse myself in Australian culture and ways. You need to be imported to a different country betterer. I know. But I'm in one country, and that's America. America. Itchy nose. But yeah, we started up Ignis's chapter. We got to the, or DLC, we got to the end of chapter 1. Cat hair? I don't have a cat. The air. Air. I don't know, sometimes your nose be itching. No, I don't want one of yours. It is, however, snowing here. There's a decent amount outside. What setting is it to block terms on Twitch? What do you mean? You want to block something? I think that in your stream manager is where you can handle that. I think there's a way to like whitelist and blacklist words in there, somewhere in there. I remember seeing that years ago, but I have not like gone looking through that recently, but I know that there's a place on Stream Manager that you can do that. What's up, Kaogor Trout? Welcome in first. Welcome in first. How you doing, pal? The settings are so layered, it makes no sense. You'll figure it out. You're a big girl. You can go to the bathroom by yourself. You can figure out how to add words to the blacklist. Got it. Can I make a suggestion, Darby? Can I make a suggestion? No, I can't. I need 3 cats to accompany me. No, you don't need them to accompany you. They just happen to accompany you. Okay. Google. There's my suggestion. Google. For a sec, I was like, early serial stream. Yeah, then I realized it's almost 4 a.m. Were you playing Civilization? Did you just like lose time? Time just evaporated on you? You're a pro streamer, you know all. Nah, just be hanging. Oh, okay. Cool beans. Have you been Death Stranding 2ing? Death 2 Stranding? To Death Stranding? To Death Stranding. Off we go. I'm very sleepy today. I watched Blazing Saddles earlier. Nice, dude. Was that your first time seeing it? It's a classic. I like Gene Wilder. Richard Pryor. This is a good one. It's a good one. There's a lot of good moments in that. Just sitting around the campfire, farting up a storm. Who doesn't enjoy it? Madeline Kahn is really outstanding in that. She did a really good job in that. I don't think I ever saw Madeline Kahn in too many movies, but she does a really good job in that. I have found it. I have added. Now I must go. What word did you add? Skyrim? Cereal? You can use the word here. All the words I could think of for the holiday tomorrow. See. I didn't realize Mel Brooks directed Spaceballs until a little bit ago. He did do Spaceballs. He did. I don't want to bring up politics and have to explain. I don't want to discuss who is and isn't for it. That's fair. I understand. Well, happy Australia Day. Isn't it great that those blanks and blanks do blank? Blankety blank blank blankety blank. Look at Blanky go. Ice? Oh yeah, that's politics, isn't it? That's politics. You having fun? Not now. Not that Kale Gore Trout brought some shit up. No. You just trying to stir the pot. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm scared. That's what I can say is I'm scared. You know, there's always the point where the straw that broke the camel's back, and they keep piling more and more on. I don't know when that's going to happen, but somehow I feel like Minneapolis is going to be the starting point. Like, what's going on there is not just a little bad. It's scary bad. Like, scary, scary bad. People aren't going to take this on the chin and be like, this is fine. It's not good. It's not good. Fuck ice. Add that. Yeah, they're a little out of control. I mean, I have never seen That's not true. I've seen police forces do extremely reckless and horrible things, but I've never seen someone just be like straight up executed like that. In terms of like peacetime. Like, what happened to George Floyd was extremely fucked up. Extremely fucked up. What happened to Homie yesterday is extremely fucked up. What happened... Was that just a week ago? What happened to Good? Like a week and a half ago? Things are reaching a boiling point. I know they called in the National Guard, but that's like a Band-Aid, man. It's like a really shitty Band-Aid. Now, the real question is, if something happens, like actually happens in Minneapolis, I mean something big happens, bigger. I mean, they executed somebody yesterday in the middle of the street for no particular reason. Like, I don't know, man. It's scary. It's scary. It's very scary. Very scary. Very scary. Who knows who the National Guard will actually protect? Well, they're gonna... Yeah, I mean, I think that's the idea, is that the National Guard is gonna try to quell the protests. I think that's the big idea. I think that's the big idea, is that that's what they'll end up doing, which will piss more people off. They executed him because he didn't swear fealty to our fascist pedophile President God King. By the way, fuck ICE. Fuck ICE. Yeah. Good luck with your country. If the snow wasn't bad enough, you have other things too. Yeah. Alright, Darby. Have fun streaming. Have fun streaming. Let's shout out Darby. Darby deserves a shout out. Darby's cool, people. If you don't already follow Darby, you should follow Darby. She's going to be playing Roth today. You're welcome. Yeah, we do have snow. We've got a bunch of snow right now. It's been snowing all evening. It's not a ton, like the roads are covered. There's about 4 inches or so right now, and it's gonna snow all day, so we'll see. It's supposed to snow until tomorrow morning, tomorrow evening, Monday. It's supposed to snow into Monday, so we got a full day of snow going. How you doing, Ricky? How you doing, Ricky? It's very sad and depressing. I mean, it really is. It's scary too. All right, let's play some episode Ignis. We got to the end of chapter 1. We're gonna start up chapter 2. Do you guys have any snow? How are things affecting all of you? How's the weather going on your neck of the woods? I like the menu screen music. That was fun.
I've no quarrel with you, boy. Join me. I can secure us a way to the King and the Oracle.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
Ah!
We must be quick. Cease this!
Oh, we beat that guy up together. Yay, teamwork. We're a team. He's just standing there. Pretty good despite the never-ending uninterrupted chain of unprecedented hell events that my generation has endured. Snow is in Hawaii, but our volcano exploded so much today that we had rock and boulder rain, which is exactly what it sounds like. You had an explosion? I did not hear about that. Which one was it? Kilauea, got you. Yeah, Mount Kilauea. That's the one that's always exploding. It's very active.
You might be of use after all. Follow me, if you're ready.
He said, follow me. Like, I know what that means. Like, I know what that means. He's my friend. We're gonna get nachos together. Nachos. Nachos.
Magitech armor.
Indeed.
Where you go? Does he know where the nachos are?
You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well.
About his allegiance.
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh,
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
Very good. What about his arm?
What of it?
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong.
Okay, but what about Knock now?
Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Nocta?
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him.
Okay, Mr. Persnickety.
The Empire is after the ring of the Lucii. If the ring falls into the wrong hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
It's a shield volcano where the lava repeatedly explodes inside the caldera, so it's safe for most of the time unless you jump in. But what if you want to explore inside the volcano?
Much time.
I'm aware.
Magitech armors are patrolling the area. Approach a mech undetected, then press A on Ravis's signal to deliver a stealth kill.
I know.
Keep up.
Right.
What? He stabbed its arm. That's all it took? That's its weak point? The arm pit? I didn't know this. I'd have been stabbing their armpits this whole time. I can't jump.
Ready?
You have to ask.
What did that say? Team up to take down 2. Armpit murder. Oh, that one's angry. Why is it so easy to bring these things down?
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
Since when were these things so easy to take down? Oh, that's going the wrong way.
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten, nor have I forgiven.
Oh. Very angry boy. We would take a break with our friend to save. He could be angry somewhere else.
Tired of this. Then let's end it. Cease this.
I like the music. Ignis feels a bit more fun to control than Noctis. Where'd Ravens go? I need help. Got him. Fuck that curl up. Don't attack him. He'll kill you. Okay. Well, that was wasted. Whoa. All right. Get away from the giant robot. It'll explode and kill us. I did that. Ah!
You all right?
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that. If Noctis is the true king, he still has much to prove. The darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling. But once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right.
Ignis just stood in that explosion like a total badass. He's just like, explosions mean nothing to me. Kabumis. I wanted to see what was at the shop. There was a shop. It's a good shop. It's my favorite shop. I have to make purchases here. I don't have anything to purchase. I do have millions of dollars, though. Millions. I don't have millions. I got like $10, but still millions. Hey, look, it's a statue. Oh, I think we're on the other side. Yeah, I have never been over here. Okay, yeah. Word. I wanted to try to go over there. Oh, we're over here. In Happy Town. This is our happy place. It's very safe and peaceful here. Head to the altar? I mean, yeah, what else are we gonna do?
Right. Knocked!
Luna Freya.
Puppy!
Her dog.
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
What did I just see? A vision of what's to come?
What happened to the doggy? Doggy, no. Who was talking there? I mean, it just said question mark. Is that one of the kings? Kings of yore and past? We need to make sure we're well stocked for whatever's to come, so let's pick up all the items.
Knocked! No.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister. Get out of my way!
What are you doing?
What I should have done long ago, ridding us of this menace. Stand in my way, and you too shall meet the same fate.
Come to your senses, man! I understand the pain you must be feeling.
But Noct isn't the one who did this to her. Oh yes, he is. Lady Lunafreya came to her king's aid in his time of need. She was fulfilling her calling. Don't try to justify this. She didn't need to die. Kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future. What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see? You're mine! Power of the storm surges through my blade! It's over! Noct didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance. It was a mistake, one that must be corrected. All people must understand how Noct feels. Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain. I feel nothing. Death to Noctis and his men! Noct.
Oh, was I fighting? That's fucked up. It was a cutscene.
Prepare yourself! Perish in despair! The power of the storm surges through my blade! Fall to my blade! Fall to my blade! It's over!
I literally hit X there. Why did that not parry? Oh shit.
Drat. Too late.
My man just stood there like a damn fool.
to Noctis and his men! It's over! The power of the storm surges through my blade! Noctis and his men!
I popped his arm off?
I always knew. That you would face your fate without fear. Fulfill your duty without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted, free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face. Oh, sister, please don't go. Please don't leave me.
So am I to interpret that she basically ended up like siphoning her life into Noctis so that he could survive there? Is that what we're supposed to get? Chapter bonus. Why are they giving me a bonus? Why do I just have an A and not an A plus? It's very upsetting. There were multiple times where the X button was on screen and I hit the X and it never gave me the parry button. I don't know why I did that. Like, it was just, it flashed and I was like X and the B button never came up. Like, it was on screen when I hit X and it was still there after I hit X. I also saw the X button prompt pop up a couple of times too, like in a row. It was like the X and then, you know, the little circles kind of like bring your attention to it. And it did it like 2 or 3 times in a row. It was weird. Weird.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto? Well, what have we here?
You, Arden.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Oh.
The game's up, my boy. Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. Nacht!
Why were they letting me control the camera?
My, you two certainly have become fast friends. Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
Fight back.
I'll take that as a no.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I may not be of royal blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength!
Well, they've shown you their favor after all.
Neat?
Well, if you're so keen on keeping him safe, I'd like to see you try. No time to waste now. If you aren't quick about it, you're the one liable to wind up. too soft to show the tough love he needs. Why not cease this futile charade? Your appeals to hope and loyalty will all come to naught in the end. No!
The ring's enchantment has worn off. Oh no.
Wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
I thought I did pretty good. I thought I did pretty good there. That was kind of fun. I want to do that more. Tactical skill. Amazing. Look at this guy. I don't know why it says that, but I'm amazing. I don't understand this left side. Like, evasion score 103,930. 0 points. Wait. What? 0 points? I am amazing. You're so kind, Adoration. Hi. Thank you. How are you today?
That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness.
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
It just looks like his left eye.
May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
Please, forgive me.
So we've now learned how Ignis lost his sight, but I thought it affected both of his eyes. He just had like the scar over his left one. I thought it was over the left and right. What's up, Spiro? How you doing? Oh, this was for the DLC for episode Ignis. How am I doing other than amazing? Really tired. Really tired. Your name will be popping up? You don't know if your name's in the DLC? The DLC credits are pretty short. I like this one. I've liked both DLCs so far. I liked episode Gladiolus.
Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
It's just that we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people, you should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
It's quite somber music. Well, this isn't for the main game. This is just for the DLC. These are just people that worked on the DLC, I'm assuming. I feel like it would be a bit silly to go and list through every person that worked on the whole game just for the DLC credits. It'd be like 10 more hours of credits.
You know, looking back, it wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
No, you won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
Kiss him. That's it? You're just gonna shake his hand? You're not gonna give him a hug? He needs it. Damn you. I'm amazing. It says it. I thought of this game and wanted to see if anyone was playing it. You haven't seen all the DLCs? Neither have I. I played the game when it originally came out, but I never saw any of the post game, and I never saw any of the DLCs. So it's been cool to like go through and experience them. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? Welcome on in. All right, cool beans. We won with Ignis. Unlocked new branch of fate in chapter 3. Unlocked extra verse. Unlocked friendly match. Acquired the spell daggers. Various cooking utensils are now available for purchase. Why? What am I going to do with any of that? Branch of fate in chapter 3. You received the Crown's Guard casual attire for Ignis. Change into your new outfit and let your hair down for once. I would love to let my hair down if I wasn't bald. How dare they remind me of my baldness? I'm reporting Square to the Better Bureau business. I don't know. Who do I report Square to for making fun of my baldness? What's extra verse? Resume play from the branch of fate in chapter 3. Begin playing. Okay, yeah. Do it. Let's do it on normal. Are we going to join Arden? Is that going to be the choice? We get to join him? I'm kind of excited to see what happens here. Is it going to be just as difficult as Gladiolus's fighting Core? Because that was not fun. Fighting Core was not fun. Do we have to fight Ravis again? And Ravis gets all super powered up, but we get to play with Arden?
Iggy! Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto? Well, what have we here?
You, Arden.
How does he know?
Dear, was I that transparent?
The game's up, my boy. Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so spectacularly. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. No!
I don't know why they let you cycle through like the different angles there. Like I don't get that. It's
My, you two certainly had the
nowhere else in the game except right there. What a weird choice. I don't want to control the cutscene.
Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me?
This is the only time that I feel like the eyes look like super cartoonish. Play along. All right. Iggy's eyes, like everyone else's eyes, kind of fit. Iggy's eyes there look like anime eyes. Like they look wrong. I don't know why, but they look very wrong. Having arrived at the altar of Tide Mother, Ignis finds himself surrounded by... Oh, okay. I wasn't allowed to read anymore.
Where are we?
Oh, you have to ask. Why, Ignotus Keep, of course. Otherwise known as the current residence of your precious crystal. Have I piqued your curiosity? You must have so many questions. Seek the answers yourself, if you dare.
I don't understand what's happening and why, like, there's this, like, alternative thing.
If his word is good, then he's brought me to Gralia. The question is why? What's his game?
Okay. All right. They give us like a handful of items here. So it's not what I had in my inventory. This is something wholly different. That's okay. I would like to move faster. We got a couple of high potions. Nope. Nothing. Run. Run. Okay. Run. Run. We got one speed. Sloth. Sloth. Sloth.
Blessed was the man born for the throne, yet he, so impure of heart, was denied by the stone and cast into ignominy. Feeding on the dusk and embracing the darkness, he spurned the dawn, affecting a life untouched by time. And through the coming of night eternal, he now seeks to exact vengeance upon his own blood.
So we're getting...
Upon his own blood. Is that why he's after Noct?
The stone, chrysalis to the soul of our star, cradle to the king, destined to serve as vessel of its light. Gods and men alike awaited the coming of the chosen as they fought to fend off darkness' blight. For he and he alone would possess the power to purge our star of its scourge.
Scourge?
He must be the chosen king after all.
Did she say scourge? Purge our star of his scourge. I have this... I don't know why. If a voice actor doesn't recognize a word, why don't they ask somebody how you say it? Like, if you're like, hey, I know it's embarrassing, but it's better to ask. Like, if you're like, how do you say this word? And they're like, oh, that's scourge. And you're like, okay, thanks, got it. Like, that's all you have to do. You don't look at it and go, by the power of the scourge. It's not, it's a word. Like, you have a phone. You can look it up there. There's computers. I don't know. Look at a dictionary. Fuck. I don't know this word. It looks like you pronounce it as scourge. Katablapas. I just asked somebody. It happens so often in games where you just hear somebody just... It's not just like different pronunciations due to like different countries, whether you know you're British, Australian, American, Samoan, whatever, what have you. You know, it's not just like local patois. You know, it's literally you just didn't know how to say the word and you said it wrong. I hear it so often, and it like I don't really experience immersion in the game, but if something is going to break what little immersion I have, it's somebody not knowing how to pronounce a word. Like I totally like the way we pronounce certain words and the way like the British pronounce certain words can be different, and that's fine. I mean, you look at schedule, you know, we put different emphasis on some things. Sometimes we pronounce things slightly differently. Sometimes we add extra letters when they're not there or remove them. Well. There's L's in that word. Hello. You know, sometimes we take and add letters and stuff like that, but sometimes is just you did not pronounce that word correctly. Like there's nowhere that's pronounced like that. Skurg. Just honey, just ask somebody. It's okay. It's okay to ask people if you don't know anything. Voice actors don't know every word that's ever been invented. It's okay if you've never seen this before. Just be like, I don't know this word. Hey man, how do you say this? I know I had a friend of a friend and she did voiceover work, and she would go into a studio by herself. There wouldn't be anybody else there. But the studios that do these AAA games, you have a director in there with you. You have an engineer in there with you. Like sometimes you're also working with other voice actors at the same time. She probably wasn't, but there's other people in there with you. You could go to one of them and be like, what the fuck is this word? If it's a word made up for the game, I totally understand. Like, you've never seen this word before. It's not anywhere. Like, I don't know if in a lot of the times they'll come with pronunciation instructions. I understand why Scourge doesn't have pronunciation instructions because it's a normal word. It's not a common word. Most people are not going to see Scourge on a daily basis. Just ask someone. Just be like, how? What's happening? I hit the wrong button to attack. Skurg. Goddamn Skurg. Is that you, Skurgery? When did they let you out? Good old Skurgery. All right, looks like we got all the items here. So we're back at Gralia Zignalis or whatever the place is called. Yeah. This is where we were with Noctis. I never saw Ignis and Gladiolus's version of this, so we gotta go through and do that once we're done with the DLC.
There he is. After him.
What was it called? Zegalatus? Legolas? Ooh, that's good. Phoenix down is real good. I think I maybe used like a quarter or a third of the healing items that they gave us. I never needed to buy anything for Iggy's campaign. Oh, they said that we had new things, didn't they? Hold up. Oh, gear is locked. That's all that, but I unlock things. You've unlocked all these things, but you can't use them. Ah. Yeah, I guess I don't understand what happened there then. It's a very quick elevator ride.
Once the sacred ring is replete with power, the true king will complete his ascension. Only then can he banish the blight upon our star. By the power of the light alone is the chosen king made manifest. With the glaive of kings, the stone of legend, and the ring of light in hand, the chosen's power will surpass that of even the gods themselves.
I really...
By that self-same power, with the true king as its vessel, the darkness shall be purged from our star, and dawn shall return to our world once more.
I really think that they should have leaned harder into the fact that Noctis's journey is leading him towards this self-doom. You know, he has to sacrifice himself. Did no one know this entire time that that's where this was leading? Like, it seems like the end of the game, Noctis in like the last like 20 minutes of the game discovers he has to like sacrifice himself. But the way he reacts to it makes it seem like he knew this the entire time. So he was either hiding it from everybody or nobody really ever talked about it. And I really feel like they should have leaned into that more heavy. Here is this thing that we all know about, but we don't want to really speak about. It's like the unspoken. And I really feel like they should have leaned more into that. So here you have this like really cool bro journey, you know, getting to know your friends, having a good time out in the wild. But all the time there's this thing, this darkness looming above you, and not Arden's darkness and all that stuff, but actually knowing that Noctis is going to be losing his life at the end of this. You've got this kind of like very strong, bittersweet isn't the right word that I'm looking for here, but like this not omen, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, but something constantly like lingering around, you know, this darkness, this heavy weight there, you know, with every laugh there is a tear of sadness, you know, kind of thing. They really should have leaned into that. I feel like that would have done a good job, because it just comes out of nowhere. You're at the end of the game and they're like, oh right, Noctis is gonna die now, and you're like, wait, what? Why? They're going and explaining some things now, which is fine, but it really does just kind of come out of left field, and they're just like, okay, here's a reason we're gonna make you feel sad at the end of the game. And it just kind of feels forced, rather than if they had leaned into it a bit more. Like, I think there would have been more impact for it. I feel the storytelling could have been improved. Not that I'm opposed to Noctis having to sacrifice himself. I think that's fine. I just wish it just didn't come out of left field the way it did.
Why are you after Noct? For revenge? In a sense, yes. But my aims extend beyond the boy. He's more of a means to an end. I suppose I never revealed my proper name, so allow me to introduce myself. Lucis Kylo.
The Founder King?
If only. No, that would be my dear brother, who snatched the throne and cast me into exile. I've never been called your majesty before. Would you do me the honor?
My allegiance lies with the true king alone.
Well then, off with your head.
What's up, Moxie? How you doing? What's even happening?
You see, the revenge I seek is not upon the boy. I only wish to punish the crystal that cast me aside in favor of that insufferable fool. He's certainly taking his sweet time ascending as its champion, though. Would there were a way to expedite the process! Oh!
This world means nothing to me. Do with it as you wish.
How did you get your hands on that?
But I refuse to let Noct sacrifice his life to save ours. I won't let you take him away. Even if it costs my own life to save him. I will pay the price!
Take care not to hurt yourself.
Oh!
Awaken as the true king. You'll need to undergo a few more trials first, and I intend to help.
He just disappeared on me?
Cease this!
The ring's enchantment has worn off. Thou dost wish to save the king, a sacrifice must be made. Risk my life? Alright, sacrifice. The contract is yours. The ring is now thine to control. It didn't say just risk life, it said sacrifice. Hi, Darby. I got a migraine again, but I'm okay. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Your sacrifice has granted you the full power of the ring. I'm bullying the shit out of him. I did 100,000 damage to him by doing that.
Prepare yourself!
Cutting is close.
It's over!
Nice. I'll be back. This is a threat. A plus. 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 Brilliant bullshit. I'm amazing.
The best laid plans, eh? It may have eluded me for now, but rest assured, I shall have my revenge.
Ignis! Knocked. But how?
Ravis. He lent us a hand, if you can believe it.
What the hell were you thinking?
How could we let this happen?
How could I let this happen? This is all my fault.
No.
If I'm really some kind of savior, why can't I save the ones I love? I'm sorry. You guys have stayed with me this whole time. And all it's done is caused you pain. anymore. All that ends now. Please, lend me your strength! Help me! Protect my friends!
For the power of friendship! Is it healing him?
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back.
So no matter what, like, Noctis ends up going into the crystal, and I'm assuming sacrificing himself regardless. It's just that it went slightly different there. Cindy! Aranea! Boobies! Is this it? This was just the DLC, and this was like alternate version of DLC. This was like a what-if scenario, I guess. I'm not entirely sure the purpose of it.
It's been a long road, but at last we've arrived.
Yeah. Prompto. Gladio. Iggy.
For 10 years, everything we've done was in preparation for this day.
And today, we finish it.
Right.
Today, we walk tall together.
The lip syncing in episode Ignis is better than the entire game. It's been 10 years. He grew a goatee. Barely. You have to. Oh, he's got a beard. Oh god, it just looked like a goatee. So Ravis, without much, instead of dying too, Ravis doesn't die in this version. He just gives Noctis the weapon. He now trusts him. What kind of palace is that? Like, how many people can live in there? The entire city? It's like a high-rise apartment. What? What did Ignis sacrifice? They said he needed to sacrifice. If you wanted to save the king, someone needed to make a sacrifice. Huh? Nom 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 nom. He said phenomena. Bo 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 bo. Bo 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 bo. Phenomena. Bo bo do bo bo. Bo 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 do bo. Phenomena. What? Why phenomena? My ability to control my cravings is impressive. I have warm, gooey cinnamon rolls here right in front of me, and I'm choosing to eat dates with dark chocolate instead. Then you're going to eat a cinnamon roll. Good for you. Have both. Is this it? This was, like I said, this was just the DLC. This is like alternate ending, I guess. Ignis goes along with Arden instead, and somehow I don't know what they meant by, like, it said, you know, to save the king you must sacrifice, so I chose to sacrifice Ignis, and then it was just like everybody lives. What? So there's your happy ending. I mean, it's not the happy ending though, it's alternative what if. It's possible my brother's 53 and still can't grow a proper beard. No, I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at the fact that the way they age everyone was by giving them facial hair. That's what it was. That's what it was. Like, they couldn't figure out how to, like, make them digitally look older, so they were like, have facial hair instead. That makes everyone look older. As someone with facial hair. What's up, Denzer? No, that's an A+. Shh. Oh, they changed it. Change background. Oh, look. He's so positive and happy here. Here he's all just like looking off into the distance, being pensive. Yes. He's also doing the same thing here, it's just a different angle. What's a friendly match? Spar against the Chosen King and experience the true thrill of combat. That doesn't sound good. I would like not to do that. You didn't know where the camera was. No, it's over here. Hmm? Over here. Hmm? Over here. Hmm? He's just looking for it.
Since when are you my sparring partner?
I've schooled you in a great many things to date.
But why this now?
Call it a scholar's curiosity, to know firsthand what metal the true king is made of. I may not be Gladio, but underestimating me is a recipe for failure.
Recipe!
Gonna make a meal of this.
And the loser will eat all his vegetables.
Those are high stakes. You might be biting off more than you can chew.
Well, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Stop making food jokes. I swear to God, it doesn't work sometimes. Like, I'm just mashing X here. X! Fucking X! Why does he have this? I see how annoying it is to fight Noctis. X! Jesus Christ, why doesn't it work? The counter thing isn't working.
Prepare yourself.
Try this.
It doesn't fucking work. I can't hit him. When the X pops up, I'm hitting the X button and nothing is happening. This is frustrating. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, but it's not working. Oh, I didn't realize I was hurt there. All right, let's take an elixir.
Think I won't hit a guy with glasses? Get lost!
Thanks for the tutorial on how to use items.
Try this.
It just doesn't work. Well, this sucks. X! Why? Why does it not work? Like, I'm sitting here hitting the X button. It's on fucking screen. Why does it not work? What the hell is wrong with you? It's so finicky.
Not going down that easy.
Stop fucking fighting on top of the goddamn gas station, dude. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't fucking work. I can't do anything. I only have a Phoenix down left. I can't use it until I die.
Get lost.
Maybe I'm hitting the X button too soon. I don't know, but like I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what it. I also don't know why I'm alive now. It was weird. Maybe if you like avoid him long enough in danger, you come back to life. He has magic? What the hell? Yeah, these optional fights are pretty rough. Yeah? It just doesn't work. The X pops up on screen. On screen. I hit the X button and nothing fucking happens. Oh, I can't attack because I'm dying, right? That's a long fucking fight. I don't know what you do when he's in the armature state. Yeah, I got nothing left.
If you can't take the heat, maybe you should stay in the kitchen. I'll serve my next dish.
It's a really cheap fight.
I've schooled you, but why this? Call it a skull may not be.
I don't think every time I do the fight that you need to have the little cutscene there. Can I change my gear here? No. Your gear is constantly... They told me like I could change my gear and loadout and stuff like that, and I can't. It just doesn't work.
This can't be.
I just don't understand. Am I hitting the counter button just too early? It just doesn't make sense to me. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do here. And now, like Core, he's like dodging everything that I throw at him.
Think I won't hit a guy with glasses?
He's not in stasis anymore. Yeah, it's just inconsistent. I don't know what I'm doing different, but I'm getting them now, so...
Not going down that easy.
You're mine! This can't be.
Okay, right. Half HP becomes bullshit mode.
Drat.
Not fighting him up there. You want to fight, you can come down here, man. I'm not fighting up there. Every time I go to fight him up there, I just immediately fall off. It fucking sucks. And then he immediately punches me in the face. Alright, let's just get an elixir in him. The fuck was that? Holy shit. Bullshit. It is fucking bullshit. That's also bullshit. What do you want me to do about that? No fucking... It's so cheap. I got 2 Phoenix Downs.
If you can't take the heat, maybe you should stay in the kitchen. I'll serve my next dish.
He just deleted me with the Ring of Lucii. It didn't let me heal. He can insta-kill me? He can insta-kill me? Like, all right, fine. Like him having like all his tools, the insta kill thing's pretty cheap because I can't do anything about that. That's really fucking cheap. He could just insta kill you? For whatever reason, I don't think I fully understood how the like counter system worked there. So when he's like knocking me back, I'm hitting the X button as soon as the thing appears on screen, and that must be wrong because I can't tell you, like sometimes like I felt my timing was the same and I would hit the X button to you recover, and then you have a chance to hit the B button to actually counter. And sometimes it just straight up didn't work, and other times it worked fine. And there's no feedback that tells me like how I'm doing it wrong. So I was experimenting with it a little bit and I got a little bit better with it, but it was still highly inconsistent. So I'm not entirely sure how Noctis's like counter system worked there. I'm not doing that fight, at least not right now. That was, if I didn't get insta deleted there, we had like an eighth of his health left. With the 2 Phoenix downs, there's a good chance I could have done it, but he did an insta kill. Like, that doesn't feel fair. Like, I don't mind the other attacks and stuff that he has. Sure, he goes into, like, Super Noctis mode and he can summon the Armiger and stuff. All right, that's all fine and stuff. But the fact that, 2 things. I don't know how to get out of the way of the Armiger attack. That thing is just lunging weapons into my body. I tried to do one of, like, the cutscene attacks, like your special moves, and it just obliterated me while I was activating it. Like, your character sits there and stands for 2 seconds when you activate something. It doesn't instantly go. So he just got, his health was just gone. It killed me there. So I went from full health to nothing, and then I died, and then I got deleted somehow. That did not feel particularly fair in that instance. I'm gonna